Well, alright, let's get a giveaway going. Any tweetster? There it is. Need the big wheel. We can do a spin of the wheel. Yo DJ, spin that wheel. Round and round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Tales of Neon Sea. That is the next game. Tales of the Neon Sea. That'll be right at the top here. Tales of the Neon Sea. I need to get XP. That's what I desperately need. Tales of the Neon Sea. 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 All right. I want to make one thing crystal clear. When I want an ice cold beer.
Okay. Good one, Cora. Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it out on him.
I need to get resources. I'm really low on resources.
Good to see you.
What shit am I carrying? ton. Oops, not what I wanted.
All that junk
Oops,
you're...
not what I wanted. Had something demoralizing, something or other. Was it a pack? You. That's me. This thing. Did I ditch my Grendel? Elemental Grendel? My Grundle? No aid.
Falling is seriously slowing you down.
I wanted to go to Titan. Where's titanium? Why can't I see titanium anywhere? Lead. Have to go in here.
Let's see what's on this ball.
This string must have a $sign in front of its command. Get up. Alright, now I wanted to ditch all my shit in my ditching zone. one
Cora
ship
doesn't get too much underfoot.
one ship part only repairs 40%. That seems a little low, doesn't it? Do I have me cutter? No. Where's me cutter? Oh, she's thinking through the floor.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes.
Where the fuck did I put me cutter?
Read any good books lately?
Shut up, kid. Did I leave me cutter on the planet? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Fuck this fucking game.
Welcome back.
It's fucking horse shit. Alright, back we go. There it is.
Another dead rock. Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up. Put a fucking cutter in here. Where the fuck is my cutter? Is it in here? No. I think it holds fucking 200. Don't know where my fucking cutter got there. Where the fuck is my cutter? Can I make you cutter? No. Fuck you, that's why. For fuck's sake. Not a misc, is it? It's a weapon, isn't it?
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place.
Bro, shut up. Alright, well. We'll have to go look for a fucking shop to fucking buy a cataract.
This is UC Security. Prepared to be scanned for contraband?
Hurry up.
Scan complete.
Painful memories or not, it's good to be home.
What memories do you have?
You shouldn't.
Tell from ship. And to buy. Why can't I buy anything?
Your ship. For heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
You keep saying that. You say that every time. You'll be scanned as you enter the plane. Just gliding past. Please ignore me. I am totally a human.
I am not a star.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
I already bought your fucking thing. You have $10,000 though, so I will sell some stuff.
Oh, please, take a look.
I have like resources. I'm gonna take everything you've got basically. Help from ship infantry. But why not?
Appreciate the business.
I really love this place. Couldn't imagine living any.
Hey there, new guy. Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
What's happening? What's happening?
Catch you later.
Smell you later, alligator.
You didn't hear this from me, but there's a clue.
Where's that, have a nice dream. I will try to, useless emperor.
Space or...
Thanks for dropping by. Dino Dance. Commercial district, that'll do. I bet he gets cold.
So much to say. So much to do.
Drops.
Life is beautiful.
That's a call someone's power kept going out. Told it to us.
We don't get... You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
That's for making yourself look better. Outland, they sell suits. Luckily, they're open 24/7, with the one staff member always here. That's
You-
full
I would
service.
never dream of selling substandard gear. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Oops. You got 5 grand. Sort by weight. Get rid of the heavy stuff first. That'll do. Buy resources. He's got a lot of resources I can buy. Sell from inventory. So by weight again. Lovely. You just made my day, bro.
See you around.
Smell you later. Alright, I'm gonna quickly grab a refill of my drink. Back in 3 minutes. Damn, look at that thick booty. Pretty good looking fella, really. I mean, men want to be with women want to be with him. I don't know why they don't put bridge across here. Oh, the lights are on. There was a 14 megabyte update to that, but I have no idea what it was. One ring with the briefcase. What do we got here? Anything at all down here? EIT clothiers. 8.
Please let me know if I may assist you. You won't find a larger array of You'll find that I have most everything on offer.
You have the sexy dancer outfit. Sorry. I wouldn't be wearing it for the right reasons. Sell from ship's inventory. Do I have anything that weighs a lot? 1.4. They're all pretty similar.
I'm glad you came in.
Me too, buddy. Me too. Everyone's got playing cards, but no one puts them away. Sad, really.
Your first day tomorrow?
Ryan Tower. DJs. CJs or BJs.
Need something but don't. CJ's is always open. Yeah, sure thing. Take a look.
Got by weight. Don't want to get an ad. I would have thought bandages would bloody kill you, but oh, this guy's got no money. That's what that window is.
Be seeing you.
I thought it was the you want to sell 5 window. Not to worry. I didn't use that much. Why is my W key not work all the time?
Galbank is once again in the crosshairs of gang violence on the streets of a key city.
What if we just broadened our hiring search? Maybe that would change the culture.
Brilliant cast anyway. Surely they have a cutter. Maybe I can get 2 cutters and store one just in case.
You know, you're here because you need. I'm sure we can find.
You don't have a cutter? They have like sort by damage? Yes. The breach does 142. I have no weapons left. Winslow.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
You're about the 15th person who went to chef school. Is that all the shops there are here? Dawn's Roost. Spaceport. What's the viewport? Nothing. Where's JM's? There it is. Juicy Mothers. Your mother. Such a big shop and nothing.
It takes a strong mind and a good eye to sell.
I am busy right now. If you need something, why don't you talk to Emoli? She'll take
Amole. That's Amole.
Oh, please, take a look.
When the cutter, there we go. You got $5,000 again. Are your resources restocked? I'll take all your aluminum. All your beryllium. All your iridium, lithium. Platinums. All your sealant. All your solvent. All your tungsten. All your vanadium. All your ibidarium. All your zero wires. And from ship inventory. Packs. What by weight?
Thanks for coming in.
Alright. Now I'm going to favourite my cutter. Now hopefully I won't fucking sell it again. Dial on the stars. God damn it, that pace picks up quickly.
Did I warm up the engines?
Resources. Gives me aluminum. Did I have iron? I've got gold. Helium 3. Lead. Titanium. Tungsten. Vanadium. Uranium. Nickel. Lithium. Iron. Is it max cap? That's fine. I need to even see whether where I built is in a good spot or not. I want to do resource things, extractors, iron extractor, fly camp B. It's over here. Iron. We need to pack everything up and move it over a little bit. Can I do that? Move this over here. That changed the boundary. I think it did. Need power. Alright, we have power. Solid storage. How do I zoom out? I can't see where I am because I can't zoom out. Ah, let's pull the mouse down to zoom out. That's a fucking great system. I want it to intersect with the previous object. I'm out of iron. How do I collect the resources once they're mined? Like the sound of the rain. It's very soothing. Is there a way to get this to just dump into one of these containers over here, or? Build mode tab. Solid storage. If I place this next to it, will it empty into it? I wish it had Snappy Heat. It's like, I'm doing the barest little, oh that's pretty close. I'm doing the barest little nudge of the rotation thing and it's turning a whole heap. Got 5 and 6. Did I not get the iron out? There's iron in there. There's iron in there, but I can't get it out until I actually... link it. Prayer output link. That to that. Okay. Spare output link. Back to that. Back to that. Link it. How about this thing? How about these? It's like create output link. All right, well, link to that. Why won't it just fucking output? Ah, you have to right click for it to work. Fucking hell. This one output to this one. I guess now I have to now I have to link these through. They're all draining. That one emptied out into this one. Already connected. Why is the middle one at 100%? Maybe I need to make more iron things. Back for iron. Most have to be placed on a resource vein. Once the extractor's inventory is full, it will stop producing. If you create an output link to a storage container of the matching type, the extractor output will go directly into it. Create an output link, switch to modify using tab to highlight the object. I press mouse 2. Can I put like 10 of these in here? Power. Output link. Output to that one. We need one more iron. Can I just put like 50 next to each other, or is it? Do they have to be separated by a certain amount? I don't think it's actually producing anything while I'm in this menu. does outpost mean? Oh, cool. Now I've got eight irons. V to hover. Oh, it overlaps. All right. Can I output link these to this? Everyone output to that. Needed power, 20 more power. I need more power. Got an aluminium. Why is this one not emptying into this one? Oh, now it's filling up. No, that emptied. This is a pretty shitty interface. Why can't I put that there? You just fucking walk between me and the menu, you dumb bitch. Now I need to get up all these rocks. Can you not stand exactly where I'm working? I think that's a possibility. Trying to get all this stuff off the ground and you're standing right there. Normally you'll like walk around. You go one there. Right. Is that everything? Or all resources. They're all chock-a-block. Should we make another one? It doesn't work. Build. Storage. Solid storage. We need aluminum. We can store some gas though. I don't want that on the front there. Get off. Why the fuck are you insisting on being... It's like, I have to... You have to send it to the horizon before it'll stop. What the fuck are you doing? Stop joining on. I want to have you separate.
You're quite handy with the building materials.
Stop joining onto the side of it. Join onto the back of it. I'm going to assume that there's a front and a side that cannot join on. Why can't I join out this way? Alright, well. Fuck off! Stop fucking joining on. How about if we turn it 90 degrees? Now we should be out there. There we go. Now we can fucking build them out this way. Alright, that's the timer. I want a helium extractor. Then it's ready. I need aluminum. Where's me fucking shit? Alright, can I store anything in here? I need to do a link. Actually, I need to do it from the start. Yeah, piss off. Seriously. Seriously, you shitting me. Why is there no measurements on these? Oh, there you go, 75. 3, 3, 3, 5, something. Fucking tumble. It's time for a giveaway. So get your entries in. You have like 10 seconds to get your entries in. Interact. Yes, please. What are we doing? Tales of Neon Sea. Tales of the Neon Sea. Draw the winner. Who could it be now? Vicent C. Another one. That's 3 now. You're a very lucky man. Or woman. Or boy. Or girl. Either way, congratulations. What are you going to do next? That's the real question. Owner. Kona. At the Kona. Kona Cabana. Kona. Kona. Time we going? Oh, we don't want that. We want 1 hour. Paste. Paste. Supported font weights are what? Supported font weight. Where is font weight? It's weird. It's putting up this error. Supported font weights are 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, but the supported font weight is 300. But we set it to 900. What's going on? Why is it erroring? You need to update for some reason. What it keeps saying supported font weight is X, whatever, YZ. But my font weight is a perfectly eligible to be a font weight. Let's do a Google. What's it called? Fucking Streamlabs. Those go to defaults. No, fucking even with defaults, it's fucking erroring. If I spin it, what happens? This isn't an actual spin, this is just a test. Still got shit on it that isn't actually in. How about if I log out? All widgets. Spin wheel. We got 2 in there, one in there that's not in there. Tales of the Neon Sea is gone. What a font, mate. So this, this, and this. Why the fuck does it matter? My supported font weight is one of those numbers. Wheel. I think I'm just going to have to select it by hand. Because Tales of the Neon Sea has already been done. It's done and gone. And it won't fucking update. Fuck it. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Who cares? No one cares. I'm going to dump everything here. These fucking containers are so small though.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
I need a planet with fucking aluminium. That's serious. Why is it X? X is the worst key. X is like fucking you're like this. You're playing your game and you have to go like.
Pick up the hail now. Hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole, which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice.
Not thinking any threats.
Just the answer I wanted to hear. Look alive!
Wait. Drive down, shields up, engine down. Shields up, where are you?
I hope you aren't late for an appointment. Drive offline.
Can't even fucking see these pricks. Ah! I mean, who fucking cares? This game is ridiculous. This game is like, oh, there's a ship there. Oh, they're level 12. I'll take them out. No, there's fucking 15 ships. Fuck you. Oh, fuck this game. This game's fucked in the head. Fucking, let me just drop all my shit. Fucking hell. Can we just have a button to fucking drop all the shit instead of having to fucking hit E-R, 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 E-R. I'm sick of it. Fucking this game is just menu after menu after menu. Fuck off with the fucking menus. Drop it. E, yeah. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fucking... like a fucking... an automated fucking ER machine. Fucking R-E-R-E-R-E-R-E-R-E-R-E-R-E-R. Fucking most boring game I've ever played. The good bits are good, but they're like 1 in 3. You have to play fucking 15 bits of fucking shit. I'm gonna have to take a break because I need to fucking calm down after playing this fucking game. Fuck this fucking game. Fuck off, I'm carrying too much. I'm not fucking carrying too much. Why do we still have resources? I dropped all the fucking resources, you fucking prick of a game. Fuck me. Why is 0 wire so fucking 52? Fucking hell.
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little
This
bit
game
of
really
time?
has problems with design. Starfield. Increase. Storage mod. Fucking... Like, those containers are massive. They hold 200 fucking units of weight. That's fucking stupid. Get the fuck out of here, you pricks.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out.
You're funny, Sam. Fucking idiot. My daughter's fucking annoying too, but she's a child. At least I can fucking excuse that.
We're in orbit. What next?
I need aluminium. Five planets over here. Let's get in there.
Let's see what there is to see.
Any aluminium. What's this, an asteroid? Aluminium. Yes. There's a crash ship. We'll fucking go have a look at it. Sometimes the game is like double clip, sometimes the game is like single clip. Sometimes the game is like hold down the button, sometimes the game is tap the button. Sometimes the game is fucking do this, sometimes the game is do that. There's no consistency across the fucking menus at all. Alright, I thought I was fucking landing at the fucking crash site. Oh, what the fuck that was about?
Ready for touchdown.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
No, build a big fucking aluminium extractor. Where we go here? Aluminium? The aluminium everywhere. That's what I want. That's beryllium. Where's the aluminium? I go to a planet for aluminium and I get fucking jack shit. A nodule? What's that a nodule? Aluminum. See, this is the thrilling gameplay that fucking everyone always hoped they'd play. Everyone was like, "Oh man, can't wait to play Starfield to like zap some rocks." Fucking game is awesome. Zertic Robotics Lab again.
It's likely this facility was constructed within the crater to protect it from the enemy.
Yellow River!
For bottoming out.
Where's my cutter? Is that where my fucking cutter went, you stupid bitch? Fuck you!
Bring it on!
Hey, fucking iron.
Oh, I hope there's something valuable here.
You're very, oh my god, I can't believe people would kill people. Oh my god, this is... I mean, she's even like, I can't believe people would risk their own lives for, like, blood sports. And then she's just like, I'm gonna blow this guy's head off. Fuck him. Where'd that dog robot go?
Don't leave any of that behind.
No. There's never the resources you want. Why are all the scientists all like they've been frozen or burnt or something? Like they pack the fucking shit that you find is garbage. Where's your fucking pistol? Why you got the fucking cutter? And why do you have my cutter?
How's it go? Let's see what you've got.
Why do you have 28
Hope we can talk later.
All I want is pebbles.
Well, hello. There's a terminal up above, on the catwalk. We should search for a way up.
Terminal up above on the catwalk. Oh man, if only there was a way up. There's got to be a way up here somewhere. Different info, recalibrate, fucking back, activate, back. Fucking, it just becomes pointless. That one has to be there. That one has to be there. only got 897 rounds left of this. Sure. Run along on my pushback, honey.
Someone there? Let's get out of here.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Why do you have your fucking cutter out again? Sorry, my cutter out again.
If I can help you with anything, just bring me anything useful.
What does the cutter do? It does 576. Or is that a... That's way more damage. I don't understand why you would fucking want to have it.
It's really good. Talking
It was
to
lovely
you.
talking to you too, Sarah. Do I have any meals on me? Why are you levitating all the time? Lead.
Wait, what was that? Whoa! Something's out there. Keep firing!
What the fuck are you moving around the corner so accurately?
God damn it!
It's so inconsistent with the hitting.
Watch out!
Fuck. Oh, these people are fucking impossible to kill. No, fuck that. Fuck that, we're out of here. Fuck this game and it's fucking horse shit. Fucking. I just wanna mine fucking aluminium and fucking. There's beryllium everywhere. What's that on there? That's beryllium. that a whole heap of shit there? No. that little outpost on the left there. As soon as the edge of it disappears off the screen, it culls it. Does it do it with this one? No, mustn't be. That mustn't be far enough away. There's just no point to fucking going and doing any, like, going into any bases or anything, because there's just no... I can't carry the shit. I can't fucking use it to build my, base or anything. It's just, I don't know, pointless to get the XP for killing them, I guess. No, it's you again. Oh. Hello, talk. Damn. Talk. Let me have a little nap on your bed.
Get any rest? I sure didn't.
Why are you in my bed? Hello, talk. Am I missing something? You just gonna stand there? Oh, you just teleported. Oh, you just teleported again. Let me guess, I have to go into orbit and get the fucking... Get a, like... What would you call it? A message. A radio communication from him, and then it'll let me. What do we got here? Aluminum. A lot of beryllium. What's that thing on that roof? Doesn't seem to be anything but beryllium here. Oh, that's all. How do I delete the colony?
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light?
Shut up, kid.
And none of that grab tech cheating?
Say your last goodbyes.
Awaiting response?
We're in orbit, Captain.
Oh, thank you. The school district is supposed to do maintenance on the ships. But our grav drive's cracked and leaking helium-3. The ship can't jump right now. What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it.
I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is.
Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
Bitch, why would I fucking give you a shit part?
Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to?
Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe.
I'm a member of Constellation.
Holy smokes! Constellation! The Explorers? That is so cool! In space you can encounter all sorts of fascinating people. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our ship.
They didn't even have, they've got a bug where they don't have the numbers read out by this actress. Sorry, I don't have them.
Understood. Well, I hope you have a better day than I'm having.
We delete the fucking... We delete the fucking place. Apparently you have to walk. This is how shit this game is. You have to walk up to it, not too close.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Apparently an option to rename it appears. There we go. Finally. And now my ship's fucking all the way over there. Let's just travel. Let's go do the fucking main mission because fuck this game. Let's just get it over and done with. This game is not fun. I love Skyrim. Really enjoyed Fallout 4, Fallout 3. This game, average.
Pick up the hail now. Answer the hail.
Go fuck yourself.
Hello.
You're testing my patience.
I'm on the toilet.
You have...
Where are the ship parts? Aid?
Retreating isn't an option until the grab jump's fixed.
What's the fucking point?
Hi.
Fuck off, kid. Where the fuck am I? I don't even know where I am.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Shut up! For fuck's sake. Oh my god, you fucking fuck me! Fuck this fucking game! It's fucking bullshit! Fucking, you accidentally tap R and fucking in. The entire inventory's on you now. Everything else is like fucking, oh, fucking hold down the fucking button and it'll fucking, it'll take 3 seconds. fucking like getting out of the menu is getting out of a menu is hold down a tab. Taking everything is fucking instantaneous. Fuck off.
Do you need me for something?
Shut the fuck up. Do I have to get out there? Do I have to get out there, or do I just fucking go? I'm caught on a fucking table.
This world's seen better days. I wonder if it's always
Shut up,
like
bitch.
this.
Fuck off. Sick of fucking these chatty cunts. See, that one's like, oh, you have to fucking make sure. Do you really want to do it? Fucking, oh, I better check and make sure. Oh my god, you can't just hit escape to get out of the fucking menu, you have to fucking, Whoever's done this shit, fucking die as well. I hope it hurts. I can't even skip these fucking loading screens. Just get me up there. I'm fucking sick of watching the fucking same shit over and over and over again.
Requesting admission. Have a good day.
We're in orbit.
Fucking get the lock on it.
Dad, do you think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Everybody likes you, would they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa, Solomon Coe would have given me a good whooping. But I think he would have loved you. Your grab driver's
I want the
toast.
fucking lock.
Take him out.
Shit, no more. Enemy's minus one grab drive. I took out their grab drive.
Damn these mercs. Don't have the patience to wait for a real score. Guess you couldn't help joining the fray. Just glad you didn't eat it. Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
I don't care as long as salvage rights are mine.
Now, pick 'em clean for all we care. What's yours will be ours sooner or later anyway. So, you keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
Why can't I pick that one up?
Driver smack down. Jump was smooth as butter.
What? Okay, no option. %, more oxygen. In combat, apparently. Are we in combat? Really? I didn't know. In combat. I don't seem to be in combat. But we quick save and then quick load. Right, now we can load. Now fucking this game's bugs.
We're locked in and landing.
Alright, let's do a prize giveaway. Annoy Kona. Kona the Barbarian. New quick draw. Start now. Kona. Draw the winner. Michael Owl. You now own Kona. Well done. Can I get a draw going for the next one? Or is this thing going to be like, nope, supported font weight, so this, and this? Ordered font weights. Defaults. Save. I can't even save the defaults. Alright, well, we'll just pick like a game. Pick a game, pick a game. The Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper is next. Right. I'm just going down the list of tweets. That's going to be the quickest thing to do. There'll be link. One hour on the clock. How many ship parts? I must have. Got 9.
Fess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Fucking caught on something. There's something here. Like I can't move left or right.
Your ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like a lot.
I can move left. I can run straight. There's something right there. I can push forward here and move left and right. No fucking worries. But there's something. There. I'm stuck in it now. There it is. There's something right there.
Wonder how many life forms are roaming this planet. Time to find out.
Life signs. Life signs. Find the artifact. Oh, there's a thing. Well, it's over here, so. Fuck it. Shut the fuck up. Any good elements? Aruna, Jamaica. Fair. So I'm going to go ahead and assume that whatever nodules you find on rocks is what you'll find if you mine. Like this bet. Off. Fucking Sarah's got a laser again. How the fuck did you get a fucking laser? Ah, it's because I died. Come here. Come here.
Damn joke.
Whatever. You are all field.
Hey, that's not fair.
What's not fair?
Important or not, I'm ready to listen. Want to see what I'm carrying?
Can I tell you something?
You can tell me anything.
Take your top off. 8 letters and 3 simple words, I love you. You are the brightest star in my sky.
Every time you say those things, it feels like I'm in heaven.
Oh.
Leaving? Oh, I see how it is.
Yeah, there's someone else. Back. Never made it as a wise man. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. What's that? Something's over here. It's not you. You're miles away. That is you. Tired of living like a blind man.
expecting me to jump down after you?
I want this Taliamite. Wow. Well, that one's more like this one too.
Got anything on your scanner?
I haven't actually seen it, baby. Alright, well, we'll take a quick break. Back in 3. Alright, back to it.
If you want help, I'm here. Oh, I love catching.
You're not going to talk
Not
about
with
the
you.
fucking
Let's do it again sometime.
new artifact I managed to get? Why is it some of them get destroyed and some of them don't? Can't use a heal while using the zapper. I'm bleeding from the ass.
Scan any promising leads?
No, and it's pronounced lead. I haven't scanned any promising lead. Take me to the lodge.
Mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
Maybe it's that hat.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Hint, hint. Get it? Could they be? Okay, B, 3 artifacts to your 0.
I wasn't aware we were competing, but game on.
Oh no, don't you two start. We're supposed to be working together, not competing.
What's wrong with a little rivalry here and there? I think it pushes us to be at our best.
Or causes nothing but arguments.
Arguments which then breed distrust. Noel is right, Mateo.
Where'd you come
Well,
from?
I suppose there was that one time, and then the other. What do you think? A little competition can't be that bad, can it?
I agree with Noel. I'm at my best when someone else is trying their hardest to win.
Exactly. We're all friends here. Why shouldn't we want to bring out the best in each other?
The best shouting, you mean? The halls of the lodge echo, you know.
I'm siding with Mateo on this one as well. I find that a little competition is the spark people need to push themselves to achieve their goals.
You know what? I
You're
just
not siding with
realized I
me.
completely overtook this whole
I'm the one who
conversation.
suggested
This
a
should be about
competition.
you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
Bloody
I do
Sarah
not mind being
undermining
asked
me.
to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
I don't remember helping you. I'm just glad to be home.
Yes. So am I. Let me know if you need me.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Oh.
And we'll get underway.
I watched Angry Joe do the mission with that Andrasia. I didn't do it, and now she's here and she's all like, "Oh yeah, that was great what you did." It's like I didn't do anything.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
You is you?
Board is clear. We're docked.
Better go have a look.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Yeah, we're talking. Point me at him.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
I need to normally use my scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Good old smile catching. Get on the feet. I can go when I land. Focusing on A.
Landing gear's ready.
I'm up for a little adventure.
Do I have anything for lung damage? Lung damage. Did I just take all the stuff rather than...
Nice to see you.
Out of the way.
Sometimes.
Out of the way. Blah, blah, blah. Wait a minute.
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Well, why don't you? AIDS. Give me AIDS. Inject that. I just need one. AIDS. Inject that. Ah, what have I got here? Burns. Sprain. Burns. Take one of them. Beats the sprain. This thing. Much better. Up and away, my beautiful balloon. Open the hand scan and look for distortions. Oh, I know for a fact that it's over this thread. Giant aliens. Let me in! Let me in! It's two anomalies. Every 5 meters. This tower thing.
Cowards.
Personal, isn't it? $3,000 credits, 2 digits. Rotting, stinky. Very rotting, very stinky. How stinky is it? Very. The flocking off to another place. You'll never take me alive, cover.
Don't rush the scan. Wouldn't want to overlook anything valuable.
More anomalies. More asbestos, more asbestos. Never mind. Fine.
You've got nothing.
Nothing.
Let's do this. Ah. You're done.
Oh, sorry, very like rainy, colourfully. Baby boy.
Let's go. You've got nothing.
His plan. I mean, the distortions aren't exactly consistent, like... There's one over there. looks like it might be this big pillar over there. Big pylon. Rotting stroke beat. There looks like something. Sneaky through. A lot of interference here. Full rockets, finally, together at last. Well, it's run. Stinking rock. Stinking root rat.
Is this the anomaly? It's gigantic. Oh, look at that architecture.
What if it wasn't pitch black? So stairs there. There's one, get in there. One simply must make mention of the quite lovely and ravishing a butter dish. We have to walk up the bridge with this. Ah, it burns with cold.
We should get a drink sometime.
You have to comment on, like, how weird it is?
Notice how the room is reacting to our presence. Those rings in particular.
Why? Sometimes your thrust just pushes you sideways. It's like, oh hey, you were kind of going left, so we're gonna make you continue to go left.
That's it. The rings are aligning.
Why don't you go through it?
Happy to listen. It was nice talking to you again.
There's no kind of given now that you'll get, like, magic powers in one of these Bethesda games. $200 XP.
So, what's new with you today? Take care of yourself. That was awesome! And I very rarely use that word for anything. We need to get you looked at back at the lodge. Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
It's a hell of a town. New Atlantis, New Atlantis.
Much as I'm eager to explore the universe, there's nothing quite like the feeling of returning home.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
Blood, it gave me powers. Powers!
What in the blackest sea are you going on about? What did it do to you?
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
How do I use the anti-gravity field? The powers, select the power. Favorite the power. I don't know if I know one, I guess. There's Z.
Everyone saw that, right?
like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
It's a temple that did this.
So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
More questions than answers.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
Follow up on the other anomaly found. Hopefully it's another temple.
Don't think it's just Fortune's laugh that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat. Sure, I've got a minute.
Otto, what do you want?
I must admit, you've... surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning.
Oh, how decadent, Walter. I'm interested.
It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Need my shotgun. I'm in.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
Drinks are on you? Now I'm certain there's something wrong with you, Walter.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off.
Maybe let's go.
To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
I am at your service, Captain.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
A lot on your mind? Oh, damn. I was starting to enjoy the conversation.
Sorry, I'm busy. We have drinks to drink. Where's my ship?
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
Oh. Wasn't me. Pants on the pants. Damn. I was going to store. I had some resources. Can I sell some garbage?
Hey,
No. Way. I am.
Accidentally hit his head.
Got it.
$5,000 reduce.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Always a pleasure. Dropping off a
Really
few
stuff.
choice items.
You using that one? Using a rescue axe for some reason.
Don't stay away too long.
Hey, cunt. See? Hey, cunt. Everything I can buy. Ship parts, maybe.
Breaking my concentration here.
Have any new books for me?
We built a base on Jamison's. Up and away, my beautiful spaceship.
And we're back where we belong.
That's what friends are for. Not really much. That Bonda. About this joint. Helium 3, aluminium. Jamison. Helium 3, aluminium. Gagarin. Argon. Water. Nitrogen. I'll be on your side forevermore. Where are we headed? Oh, the neon door.
Ryujin Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Because
While we're here, you better stay off the Aurora. You don't want that drug scrambling your brains.
Plenty of supplies for your next expedition in stock. Welcome to Sick Hearts. Absolutely. Here's every
5,000.
If you don't see what you need, feel free. My dear mother would have said, it is not always. You won't find enough. You won't find a better.
Parts. 5. We'll buy them. Time for a prize day. Time for a prize draw. In good times and bad times.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
What was this one? This one was Graveyard Keeper. Graveyard Keeper.
Hello there. Let me
This
know
at
if you need
sea.
anything.
Another delicious winner. Mark that is done. What are we doing next? Gris. Gris.
Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters.
Gris. Welcome to Sick Hearts Outfitters, darling.
Hello there. Let me know if you need anything.
Gris. That's what friends are for.
Come on in, please. Have a good look around.
Risk is up and running. Get your entries in. You have 1 delicious hour to get your entries in. That's not the fuck what I wanted. Do do do, ah do do do. All right, what were we doing? Getting the hell out of here. Oops.
to move. If it's too hard to handle, you got the money.
That's none. What's the ship guy?
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
Quit staring.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts.
Where's my ship? That's what friends are for.
After you, Captain.
Hold up.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
It's the best, kid. You really should try it as soon as you can. You'll be amazed at how great it is. What are you doing standing out in the rain here, Walter?
Nah, smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass.
Chasm bass?
A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source is far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice.
People getting high off fish?
Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora.
Let's keep going.
We need to stop by the Stroud-Eklund offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Let's go. You can leave Sarah behind or something.
Keep moving. The scanners won't hurt you.
Here, Walt.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
Where's Stroud-Eklund? Where's Walt? Stroud-Eklund.
I'm happy you've come by our showroom today. On behalf of Stroud-Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help. If you're in the market for spacecraft, please don't forget about us.
Let's take a chill pill for 5 minutes. Well, I take a quick break, do we? Check the mail, all that kind of jazz. Back soon. I'll be on your side forevermore. Alright, I guess Walter's not interested. We have to meet Walter up. I thought it was supposed to be we need to get permission from Stroud Efron, so let's go to Stroud Efron.
Have you tried one of our advanced mail machines?
Stroud, we should have a talk. When you have the time, of course. Hey there. Glad to see you again. Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
I thought she was going to just keep taking one step. I feel strangely powerful, like energy's coursing through my veins.
That's distressing, but to be expected, I suppose. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Take me to your leader, human.
I know you're simply trying to brush this off with humor, but you really should act more concerned.
No,
that temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
If these beams wanted to harm you, I'd already be dead.
Perhaps that's true, or perhaps you were simply quite lucky. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
Constellation's ever heard of these temples before?
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
I would have thought this would be exciting for you.
Oh, believe me, this is positively exhilarating. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere?
Time travel. It's going to be time travel. It's going to be humans from the distant future. The artifacts of the temple, this power, it's all a huge mystery to me.
Indeed. A mystery that I'm, well, hopefully both of us, are determined to solve. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all, be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed.
I thought I was the subject of your wildest dreams.
Well, yeah, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir. You know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky.
Like you're saying, you know, Mr. Stroud, you are so lucky. Not, you know, Mr. Stroud? Oh man, you are so lucky. Oscar Trinidad. You related to Oscar Tobago?
Our office is open. Just try to keep interruptions to a minimum.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner, and you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding?
Charmed, Mrs. Eklund. I envy you and your partner's success.
Oh, aren't you lovely?
Yes.
Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much.
I am 100% behind embarrassing Walter Moore.
I know. It's my favorite hobby. Now, why are you here, my dear? The board meeting isn't for a while, and our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
I also send my love with freelance operatives.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. You must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astral Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly.
So I'm off to do all the work while you two stay here?
I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000. Come on, you're holding out on me, Walter. Lord.
What?
That's the Astral Lounge.
I think I got them. We have them. If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Did I have a meeting with Walter Stroud recently?
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
Let's say you did.
Information isn't usually free.
You already got paid for connecting the cell to Walter. We're not paying you twice.
New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it.
Don't doubt my questions.
Easy, friend. Not looking for trouble.
I'm asking on behalf of Walter Stroud.
Rather be paid now. Done talking. Not getting more from me about any of this. Had a freelancer trail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1.
Not Sleep Crate 1.
Newell's Goods. We have everything you could possibly want.
Yeah, what's here? Now it's over there. So many of those like 60-year-old Asian women with the mullet haircut.
Too bad I can't squeeze any more.
Bust in.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Computer games. Bethesda correspondence. You might be aware there's a certain item that your employer has that others have taken an interest in. Now I know you're gainfully employed, but what's the harm in a little chat? Besides, I have some information about your career that, well, I would want to know if I were you. Okay. I'm not joking, friend. Expect that termination notice to arrive soon. You need to think about your future and precious few days you have left before you deactivate your security clearance. For our discussions, you need to move that item quickly as possible. Assume you are being watched. That's only a matter of time before they come for you. That's what friends are for.
Rather be doing this.
Young boy.
Systems premier financial institution.
Hey.
Take it easy. Come on, dance. Go
I'm dancing.
and get yourself a drink. It's time to party. Welcome to You Try Oral. Having fun?
What I'm here
It's
for.
party time. Get zoned and have fun.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Go and get yourself a drink.
Come on, dance.
It's party
Go
time.
crazy.
Get zoned and have fun. You try Aurora yet?
Welcome to the Astro.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Yeah,
This place is insane. Keep it coming.
Enjoy yourself. The music is amazing.
You're the same face as the last guy I talked to, James.
Excuse me.
Feel like getting zoned? I got what you need.
It's the
Now,
junk cell.
you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
But alcohol.
Oh, we have plenty of that. But why not try something different? New planet, new city, new experiences. It's what life's all about. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it, can you really put a price on pleasure?
I have a meeting here later, worried about security.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is handpicked from the finest officers in the city.
Where exactly will a secure meeting take place?
Private meetings are usually held in the floor above, just to use the elevators.
Say I need security beyond my side if a fight broke out.
Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. Excellent. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Pretty amazing, isn't it? That's Borealis, only 19 years old, and yet she produces some of the most heart-pounding, trippiest electronic music you've ever heard. I don't know where she gets her inspiration, but I'm betting all that free Aurora she gets has something to do with it.
I'll have some details on purchasing a penthouse.
Excellent choice. The Sky Suite offers luxury and sophistication you won't find anywhere else in the settled systems. And since you'll be living in the same tower as the Astro Lounge, all of its pleasures and pageantry are only an elevator away. Hope to see you again.
Hey! Wanna dance?
Another hit of Aurora? I got you covered.
Keep it coming. Hey there. What's up?
Enjoy yourself.
Yeah, sorry. I don't do autographs.
I was going to offer you mine.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or picture after I've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
That's the price of stardom, I guess.
Oh, so it's my fault. I suppose next you're going to tell me it's okay for fans to start stealing stuff too.
Yes.
My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing, and someone ripped me off. Total drag.
I can help find just late.
Oh man. Wow. That would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
If it keeps the music flowing, then it'll be worth the effort.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine. Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay? See you on the flip.
Be you on the flip too. Flip flop. Flippity flap. Flim flam flu.
Another day, another shift. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's neon.
Sign here. It's weird. The sign like evaporates. The VIP evaporates. go in the middle lane. Basically, that's the way there. Now I can lock the doors with a hand signal.
Never could get the hang of hacking. I prefer a more direct approach myself.
And that, Sarah, is why you'll never amount to anything. Whereas me, I am the genius. These two going to be going at it.
You're still so tense. Normally, once we're alone, your shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable.
Good like a doyo.
Maybe what I've always dreamed of.
I can tell. I can see your mind racing.
I haven't even stopped to ask you how you're doing.
I'm fine. The board complains, I assure them. There's the occasional assassination attempt.
So, you don't need anything from me then?
I don't.
Am I just some useless stargazer? You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo, someone who could be with you at every meeting.
Oh, don't go on about that again. Needing you isn't the same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
I know Constellation seems to take up so much of my time. But I never stop thinking of you. Wondering what maneuvering you're doing to take over the company and drive me out.
It's how I show my love.
Getting on board.
Is everything ready?
I found out the cell's pretty desperate to give us an edge.
Excellent. Good work. Let's head to the Astral Lounge. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
Lobby. Let me out, let me out. I can't go out because the W key's not working. Very stinky. Hey, well done. What's happening?
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them, larger than normal, big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Oh, it's Ramsey and Travers. Ramsey and Travers, the scientists who discovered neon gas.
Are they?
Use the code phrase to identify the seller.
Code phrases? My goodness, Walter, I think you're taking this espionage business.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Do I have any nuts that I can smoke? These big parts. soothing. Looking for someone with a briefcase. Well, if he's there, oh, that's someone with a briefcase. No, that's a bag. If we met him here, that has to be over this corner. In the toilet.
This Aurora stuff.
Wait a minute. I think that last drink was stronger than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Hello.
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
I'm with Ramsey and Travis.
Oh, really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Hell yeah, this is...
I just saw our seller walk by. Good job.
He continues to be angry even.
That's not surprising. This is a deal over stolen property, after all. Anything could go wrong. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound?
Things get messy.
That's why you're here. Hopefully our combined countenance will be enough, but grabbing the artifact and running is an option. Just do me a favor and treat it as a last resort. I have a reputation.
A reputation as a party animal, although I've spent time at bloody, what is it, Lounge Act, or whatever it is, Astral Lounge.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting, making me nervous.
I'll sit, no sense making anyone comfortable.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Guess that wasn't the seat that I had to sit on.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
One of a kind. And I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in? Oh, really? And how do you know that? Who talked?
Does it matter? We know you're in a fix, and we're still willing to buy. For the agreed-upon amount.
I got people after me, okay? I can't just settle on what we agreed on. I need more so I can disappear.
That's not our problem. We came here expecting one amount. Now you want another.
You telling me Walter Stroud ain't got the cash? I'll walk out of this booth right now.
Not if the door shuts.
What the? Security!
Security team and I have an understanding. They want to interfere.
As you can see, we're in control. Take advantage of our generosity. Take the money.
All right. Okay. It's all yours. Hope I never see any of you people ever again.
We have it. This couldn't have gone better. Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home. Shall we?
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
Security, we're being harassed.
There a problem here?
Yes. This armed thug was trying to steal our belongings.
I'm going to need you to back away from our VIPs. Now.
Fine, but you can't stay in the Astral Lounge forever, Stroud. Nicholas Slayton's already got your number.
Sending armed men into the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Is it going to be like, you can't pass from here? What are you talking about, you great your loot? Currently unavailable. Let's do this, Wally. Relook at
man. I'm flying right now.
Ace. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out.
Who's this Nicholas Slayton, anyway?
The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters.
How'd they know it was us?
The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets.
We need to get Slayton off our backs.
Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Move your freaks.
Private sector. Now that's where the
You dirty Slaytons.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
I need to make an appointment to see Nicholas Slayton.
I'm afraid Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Believe me, Slayton is expecting me.
Ah, there does seem to be a hole in his schedule.
I've brought a Stroud with me to see the old Stroud Eklund.
We weren't expecting a VIP to come through today. Let me just run a few checks. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
You're damn right, I mean, I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right, we've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow
Damn,
her
girl,
instructions,
you are
okay?
smart. Follow her instructions.
I'm aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on.
Oh, suppressed weapon. I think this one's suppressed.
That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork.
Follow the conduit, got ya. Cutting tool.
Security is on full alert. No point sitting you unnoticed now. You'll have to fight your way to the exit. Hold on, trying to shut down that robot remotely. Right. They're scrambling the protocols. I doubt that'll work again. There's the door. It should take you outside.
Oh, damn. I just wanted to see if it was like secrets.
Just climb up.
Dues.
The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now. Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hole. Wait. It's walking down the hole. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going, all the way to the end.
Oh, it's the door behind us? Love how it's the future and they've still got hard drives. Did they not know what that noise was?
Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate. Go now. to get that for you.
Thank you, my dear.
You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise.
Gotta get up the vent. Ah, not open.
Almost there. Door on the right.
We're on the right. Right. All right. All right.
There's the door. It should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
Stop that, you dirty slatons.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Last mistake you'll make. Get started! No. I've had enough of this!
Is that you?
I don't even know where I'm meant to go. So I went the wrong way.
I got better shit to do. Now we're Everyone run! Run!
Ah.
the matter with you?
Well, I have a skill here. No, 0. Done a ton of missions, but it's like, nah, no XP.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I will call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
Show yourself, bastard!
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
When I find you. Come out. I'm tired of this. I'd be not here just like now.
You have no idea what you're up against. Light him up!
Can I reload that? Because I want to see if that was there a message to say like do one or the other? Because he was hostile. I don't know if I could convince him. All that man can buy, yeah.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I will call the one on the far end, and you can walk right
in front of him.
Over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here?
Well, if you guard Slayton and release my ship.
You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although I do count a few more guns on my side.
You and Walter are business people, some arrangement. Right?
I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain, provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves.
Don't be like Jeremy Irons. Decide, as in we could let him go.
If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
He's a thief, and you're going to let him go. That's preposterous.
What do you think
My
we're doing?
security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
Just let him go. No sense in more violence. We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Always a pleasure. You be careful, okay?
I honestly don't know what your problem is half the time on. Hey, buddy.
Oh, no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor.
Where's the money?
Slayton took it all. Probably in one of his secure accounts somewhere.
I'll settle up with him later. Arbitration, lawyers, all that nonsense.
Why just steal the artifact? I want the whole story.
10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You're damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it.
He wants me to decide what to do with you.
Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Letting you go, get out of Neon while you can.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
This was a good meeting. Very productive.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
Got the $7,000. I'm just taking the $7,000. It's all right.
Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you. Get going. Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Lobby. On that note, let's give away a game. What are we giving away here? Gris. Delightful Gris. My favorite. One of my favorites. New quick draw. Gris. And away we go. Alexander S. The Gris. You now own said Gris. Congrats. What's next? How about Minoria? We're down to our last 57. Minoria. Gris is gone. Minoria. is up next? Minoria. 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 I'm gonna shout it all night. Minoria. I'm gonna shout it every day. Minoria. Yeah, 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 yeah. Need the timer. Start. While we're waiting for that to happen, we may as well take a quick break. Back in 3 minutes. All right.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Can't do fast travel.
Systems premier financial institution.
Move along.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do
You really going to walk on by and miss out on a chance to experience?
Why is it? Did you go through the door and now it's saying don't go through the door?
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong mountain.
Welcome off-worlder to the Hotel Boma.
Go for a cup of coffee.
I'm going to assume you killed me.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
How we do, Walter?
Deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think?
You and your wife are cute together.
Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon.
Well, there's a surprise. That's one of the sweetest things I've ever heard you say, Walter.
All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Back, eh? How's it going?
Pistol quarter. Pistol quarter. Whereas I've got Assassin's Refined. My one does 62.
Mm.
48, 495. What trucking's a blocking?
Prepare for liftoff.
Up and away, my beautiful spaceship.
Nothing like hitting orbit.
Oh, who's that?
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for less. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Oh, that's not any type of ship I recognize.
Identify yourself.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Ridiculous. You have no right to dictate what we can or cannot do with the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it.
My father touched my butthole. That made me thirst for knowledge. Have you been observing humans for long?
We are growing impatient. Cease your attempts to stall for time.
But you speak our language.
We know everything about you. That is why your kind cannot have the artifact.
At least tell us more about who you are.
The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
Get out of here.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Where can we go?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
What?
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
It's an overdrive. We need to regroup.
Scan complete.
Immediately.
You are cleared to land
Tell
at New
Noel to
Atlantis.
analyze the data
Please
off the
enjoy your
ship's
visit to
sensors.
Jemison.
Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
Absolutely. We have much to discuss.
Dan, he's off. I'm not interested.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh? Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
Any strange ships building in orbit?
No.
I need to look at the data from the ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet.
You got that booty, you do?
Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original
occupying the
creators
same
from
space?
the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that.
Dude, what are you doing? Creeping on me. I'm just like, ugh.
Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Metaphors, Mateo has spirit. They acted like they were judging us.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent, worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
We try to locate the Starborn, see if they'll talk.
That ship could be anywhere in deep space. Even if we got lucky, a single grav jump and we'd lose them.
Everyone should be ready for a fight then. I doubt they'll stop.
All we can do is be more cautious. But we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there. A lot on your mind? Don't stay away too long.
Talk to you.
I'd like to talk to you about something, when you have the chance.
Oh, about that Sebastian Banks speech.
Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave, surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate. My soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Is it Sebastian Banks? Is he the... We're now searching for temples too, who would have thought?
It's exciting to see this little venture paying off, but we really do need to be careful. The artifacts were one thing, but this, well, we really need to keep this to ourselves. Can you imagine if word of this got out?
I think I should have done that interview with SSNN.
Very clever. But I'm serious. This could change everything. We need to figure out what this all means before someone else does. I guess we should be grateful we seem to be ahead of the pack, as it were. So far, no indications that anyone else has noticed what we're up to. Let's just hope that doesn't change with this newfound ability of yours. Remember, you're representing all of us out there.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Hey, when you're not busy?
I'm always busy, Barrett. Find Constellation Star Helmet. Junk.
Let's chat.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja
what's
had
new
a
with you?
place to
You
call
be
her
careful,
own.
okay?
Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
There's only one way to get their attention. I'm ready.
Double check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Yes?
I am at your service, Captain.
Right, that noise is coming from in here. Ooh, looks like they patched it out. Two dates for dollar. Felix Castillo, Naomi Locke, and Andy Varner in the most uproarious comedy yet. Acquire the power. Let's go get the power. I've got the power! Turf that. Turf that. Turf that. Turf that. Turf that. Turf that.
Why?
Why? Cause, Sarah. Cause. Trust me. Indium. Scatter anomaly. Aluminium?
Starting landing procedure.
couldn't see it on the horizon that way, so I'm assuming it's behind us. Hunting Trapnor, the toad-faced Grazer.
Open fire!
The Millie Whale, something something.
I'm going to end you!
None of the motherless. Like, did some damage that one. That's its hair. Shoot wildly. Uranium.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
Keep scanning. I'm sure you'll find something. Gravitational anomaly. Scan. That looks a bit heavier here. 1.24. The toad-faced Grazer, all dead. Rest in peace, Toadface. Sound like a bird. The Velvet Bloom. What if they just have it like random names here? Like just nouns and adjectives. The list. The hunting trapper. Why is he dead? I think that's going to get there. You can see the spire. Pokemon weed. Brilliant speed. That.
Okay,
That.
that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
How does one get up the top here? Temple Alpha.
We still have so much to learn.
Alright, well we have to go to the end of this wall to get inside of the wall. Oh. Time to learn a new dragon word. Move. Well done. Get him, Mixie. Stronger!
All these ruins have certainly stood the test of time.
Ah. Help. They're after me. We're in powers. Personal atmosphere. Oxygen, pure and clean, and brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. So I guess that means I can run forever? Get him, Sarah? You might find your powers, you couldn't have left them out there. Finders keepers, losers weepers. Another anomaly. How far away is my boat? meters. Geronimo! We gotta get some more artifacts. Oh. Always says. Oh. What's that? Uh-oh. Thought the game locked up on me for a minute there. I get as much from killing those two as I did from doing a mission. XP, that is. There's a little busted. Not that, you toad-faced razor. 1 XP. Finally. You get rejuvenation. To use up all available oxygen 20 times. I thought I was increasing it. I just my reload's quicker. I need to max out my oxygen.
Death wish or something?
That was like a 2-meter fall.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What is it?
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
You've never encountered anything like them before?
Of course not. No one has. If an encounter with this level of importance had occurred in the past, I assure you that Constellation would be well acquainted with it.
You seem pretty shaken up about the whole thing.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
Do you think they'd be willing to teach us?
The way they behaved, I'd say that's not very likely. If we are to learn anything from the Starborn, we're going to have to take the initiative ourselves.
So you're saying autopsies? I don't think they'd be willing to teach us anything.
That's what disturbs me. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
They're humans from the future. I'm hoping we can come to some sort of understanding with them.
I feel exactly the same way. But it certainly sounded like they weren't willing to work with us at all. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language.
What weaknesses they have.
I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think they're time travelers.
No, not time travelers. I don't think the science is there to support that theory. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old, perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation intends to get to the bottom of this mystery.
You had to guess, why do you think they call themselves Starborn?
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
We can be cautious dealing with things beyond our understanding. We should make every effort, yes.
Exactly. We must use all of the tools at our disposal to learn more about the Starborn and their connection to the artifacts.
I'll be there to help you. No, you'll be helping me. I just don't want to get hurt.
I'm grateful you feel that way. And don't worry, I promise to be careful. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
Hopefully it's not some sort of a careless whisper. I'd like to whisper a few things in your ear right now.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. This is definitely not one of them. Well then, I've certainly wasted enough of your valuable time. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
How come you get to flirt with me and I don't get to flirt with you? It's not fair. Bullshit, man. Fuck it. I'm talented. Tell Walter. He'll let me whisper sweet nothings in his ear. I just love shooting animals.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Hello.
Go away, kid. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Miscellaneous stuff? No. Is it just because I'm on a planet with a whole heap of weight? We'll go to B. Set costs for the Altair system.
Hello, Captain. We pose no threat here. Quite the opposite. Our ship's full of the faithful, Sanctum Universum. Happy to talk if you're inclined. We'd love to talk. I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty.
Nice to encounter someone peaceful.
Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately, most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping.
The only marvel is how many credits it costs to keep my ship running.
I sympathize with that. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
Let's get down there. Forgotten mech graveyard. With a skull on it. Oh, Barrett. Get
Touchdown imminent.
comfy there. Get us down to
There's a
crater so
non-zero
everyone.
chance that this planet once thrived with life. Amazing, isn't it?
Get us down to crater so that we can't see anyone coming. What's that? There. I'll take the ship. Up and away, my beautiful boost pack. Oh, someone else arrived. Oh, there they are. Bring us on. Let's go around the back. They'll never know who stole their ship. How do you get in that ship? Pete, how's it going, mate? The Starborn. Oh, inaccessible. Game's ruined. They don't even leave any like loot or anything. How's the game? It's a bit better. It was very rough at the start. I don't know what you've heard me say about it in the past, but I try to build a base and it's practically impossible. I'm always over encumbered. I can't get rid of stuff. But I ended up just jettisoning a whole heap of stuff into space, so. I don't think I've crafted a single thing. I think I've researched one thing. I'm always short on. I don't know how it works, but I'm always short on resources. You've heard mixed things. I think it depends on what you're after from a Bethesda game. Like some people just want, here, do this, then do this, then do this. Whereas other people want to, I like the exploring, and there's not really much exploring. Where is this guy? It's very difficult to tell who's hostile until you get right up next to him.
Have anything valuable?
Mostly positive. I mean, this is probably on par with Fallout 4. I don't think I like it as much as Skyrim. Hello. That wasn't very nice of me. Like, it's almost not worth looting anything. Because I'm just going to have to throw it away. You say get out now. What did I get? Increase the range and accuracy of combat tech weapon. Do I have a combat tech weapon? See, that's the thing. Does it even say who makes them? That's Allied Armaments. X to inspect. Can I get a look at the... Can I move it in space? Like, can I move it that way? Maelstrom. See, I don't know what... They're like combat tech. Increases combat tech. But what's a combat tech? That's a combat tech. See, it says combat tech right there. I don't know. I'm half dead. Your beauty. Old Earth shop. Uh-oh. Was that... That was a ship, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Who are these dudes? House Varun or something? There's no zoom on the scopes either, as far as I can tell. I hope they're bad guys. Black crosshairs on your scope is a bad idea. Oh, no, that's someone behind. God damn it, you son of a... That's annoying. What do we get? Veterans stabilized, calibrated something or other, blah blah blah. There's 3 over here, wasn't there? Assault rifle. Coachman. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick draw of the giveaway. Get your entries in. We're giving away Minoria. Minoria. M-O-N-I-N-I-R-A. Minoria. Andre H. is the winner. Congrats. Next up, Pathologic 2. Get your entries in. The more entries you get, the more chance you have to win. Paste that. Copy that. Paste that. Give that a quick edit. Get rid of that. Copy that. Roger that. Paste that in there. I'm gonna go have a quick 3-minute break and get a stretch in. Back soon. Don't go anywhere. Alright. So I got 362 followers. Yeah. I mean, I'd say 90% of them were here just for the, just to get entries into the giveaways, but I hope someone's enjoying the stream. If no one's enjoying the stream, that's alright. I mean, you just have to be super sexy to follow the stream, that's all. Only the sexiest people are allowed. Where's my torch? The torch is pretty weak in this game. That over there. Gems and jewels. I think there's someone in here. They've got all these mechs and everything. Like they keep talking about how during the war people had mechs and all this sort of stuff. I'm hoping at one point someone actually fights me in a mech. There was one dude, was it a dude or a chick? It might have been a chick. And she was locked up in a mine underground like this. And the room that she was in had this massive like 30-foot tall door at one end of it. And then it had a big red cable going up into her bunker that she was in. And I was like, she's gonna hit a button and a big robot's gonna come out or something like that. No, just once we talked and she said, "Oh, you know, you're all right. You should go." She hit a button and the door opened to let me out. I was like, "Oh, okay, fair enough." Do I have radiation poisoning? That looks like a med kit. I wish the, how to put this? I wish the mantling. Oh. There's someone standing there. I can't tell if it's one of those invisible dudes. I wish the mantling was active instead of passive. Because the amount of times I've jumped, I've come up to a knee-high wall and I've gone to jump up like a little bit and I've gone flying up into the air and there's been a pipe or something up there and I've grabbed onto it automatically. Annoying.
Natural power like that defends this kind.
Yeah, you like that? You like my powers? I've got the power! Zap, 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 zap. Now I need to go to Pizza 4. I want to see something. Does this Does this power, does it give me the ability to run, even though I'm out of oxygen? Look at those bones. Right in the boner. No baddies. Give me free oxygen. That's what I'm talking about.
Lead.
Now I can run forever. Up and away. Go to Piazza C. It's a cost for Piazza VIC. Piazza 6C, I guess. Oh, who's this?
Pick up the hail. Now, hey, you the courier. Smuggler says he passed you the package. Thing is, that was my package you stole. Which means you owe. Credits or your life. Your choice.
You take 10,000 credits.
Alright. You're good then. But don't make a habit out of taking my work.
Let's go to Pizza C. Pizza fingers. That's a snack for me. Chlorine family.
Captain, landing procedure initiated.
Mama and Papa Chlorine and the little baby Chlorine.
So, this stay up late meeting of the Cubs. Did you report last night?
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess it only worked because they just lived on one planet. And that sounds boring.
Remind me one of these days to tell you the tale of a certain Solomon Coe and where his stargazing landed him.
I didn't ask for this.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Oh, was that a ship? Oh, bad guys. I've got the power. Activate anti-gravity field. I need to kill some more dragons so I can activate more shouts. Fuck them. There's not much point. There's no point in bothering with that because they just... They don't drop any loot. They don't... Yeah. Absolutely 0 point fight. Oh, there's some dudes. That's it, just walking in my crosshairs. Oh, there's a robo dog down there. Where's Sarah? There's a dude over here. He not dropping? Is he dead? Oh, he was just stationary there. Guess he had no momentum. Just fell down over there. I guess we go inside. I'm not really after the loot. No ready sign on that one. Do a bit of science. Why do you have it?
If you need something. If you have any gear you want me to haul.
Why do you have that? We're not giving you this.
We should get a drink sometime.
No, we shouldn't. I've already been in this one. This guy sitting on the desk there.
What can I take you apart? They are not paying me enough for it.
There was a computer where you could put it.
Well, hello. There's a terminal above, on the catwalk. We should search for...
You mean the terminal that I just used? I'm not going to bother
I
hacking
think you need
that.
to get rid of some of that gear.
Aye. Take the ammo because it's weightless. Back up. Oops.
This is gonna end badly for you. What the? They're gone!
Get on the top of this. I didn't even finish them off. Now, is there some explosive tanks down here? Yes.
This looks sinister. Perhaps
Left
whatever
hand.
was being experimented upon here best remains hidden in the past. Oh, I wonder how this poor soul ended up this way. Such a shame.
Probably, I don't know, worked here and got in trouble. I think 3 is my favourite. My favorite of all the Heliums, Helium 3 would have to be my favourite. How does one get downstairs?
Hopefully, this is the way forward.
That was weird. It sounded echoey in my ear. Is there a downstairs? Yes, right. Plant Mackenzie. Credits. I need to get 10,000 back for that bloody satchel.
Do you think this might be you?
Your voice just cut off, Sarah.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Like that. gravity field, change that over for the atmosphere.
Wonder what we'll stumble across next.
$149, fire rate of 10 versus 75, fire rate of 60. I think I'd rather have fire rate of 60, thanks. I don't have much use.
I don't know about you, but I felt like doing a lot of worse than downstairs.
Add the artifacts to the collection. Straight to the lodge. That brings me. Oh.
Hey, let me know if we're going to head into the well, so I can watch your back.
Why are we watching into the well?
Look at this place. It's just as we left it. You know, I've often wondered who keeps the lodge so meticulously
How far we've
clean.
come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Can't abandon who we are now.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Well, hold the lines, March. Seems like you got business with the person with you already. Tip my ear when you're done?
Do Sarah's quest then. Let's go Paradiso. Yeah, Paradiso, yeah. Carrying too much fast travel. That's a bunch of bullshit.
If I can help you with anything, just say the word. Leaving? Oh, I see how it is. Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Might be at the end of the corridor or something. My bad. Much better.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
Jesus Christ. You animal. What else? Pack. No way, here we go.
Greetings, pilot. This is Jiro Sugiyama, head of Paradiso Security. I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso. Over and out.
Alright.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
That rain in Paradiso.
As we were landing, I picked up a message from Aja. She said to meet us at the park overlooking the ocean. Before we go to the ceremony, I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me this is exactly what you want.
Been the best 48 hours of my life. I can't imagine my life without you as a part of it.
It's true. Ah, I can see it in your eyes that you really mean that. I love you. And I'm forever thankful to have someone as amazing as you in my life. Now come on. Aja is waiting for us. But first, we should probably say something to my mother.
You made it. Your mother. Your mother of a bloke.
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Toll.
I don't really have anything to
I am
sell.
aware that this is your 8th visit to our resort. Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Actually,
I wish I had booked a stay for longer.
hello there. Showing me the beauty of this world. But this time,
It may be paradise, but that doesn't mean we don't run into trouble from time to time.
Where's the head honcho?
Enjoyers, we try to stay out of our guests' way, but we're always here if needed.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Dude, you contacted me. I'm here about the distress call you sent.
Ah, yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a bit of a predicament. Under normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
Go.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
What do you think we're dealing with?
Can't say for sure. Looks worn, but not cobbled together like a Crimson Fleet junker. Others have been saying it's some new Varun design, a gigantic battleship with hidden armaments preparing for assault, but that doesn't check out either. There's also been talk about non-human sentient life. The comms data we received might support that, but humanity's spread far and wide and no one's ever encountered anything like that. Still, first contact. Could you imagine?
They didn't respond to communications?
Not quite. It took some time, but we received a transmission. It was all, pardon the phrasing, it sounded almost alien, like nothing anyone's heard before. Clicks, distorted groans, buzzing, really disturbing sounds. Now, one of our engineers says it could just be some busted comm equipment or incompatible signals, but we're not sure. So far, no one's disembarked from the ship. No landing craft, nothing. We don't have the staff or ships to spare, otherwise we'd dock with it and attempt to board.
What kind of ship is it? Any idea who it belongs to?
It bears no discernible markings or allegiances to any manufacturers we're aware of. I'm hoping that doesn't mean we're dealing with some sort of new deep space threat.
Seems like a delicate situation.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
There we go.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
I can't be stopped. I can see where she gets her good looks from.
You must be Sarah's partner. Where is she? I'd prefer to wait to speak until she's here.
Not behind me. He's over there, creeping up slowly. Yeah, so how about this weather we're having? Act calm, act normal.
It certainly was nice of you to think of me when sending invitations to my daughter's wedding.
It's good to see you too, Mum.
I just wish you would have given me more notice. Or maybe some time to get to know your dear partner. I barely even know his name.
I'm MicksysPCGaming. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Morgan.
Yes, good to meet you too, my dear. If only my daughter had thought to introduce us sooner. We could have built more of a rapport before this big day.
We'll have plenty of time to talk more later, I'm sure, after the ceremony. Anyway, I'm sorry, Mum. I know how this must all seem to you. This was a sudden decision, and we didn't want to waste any more time. We wanted to keep the ceremony small and involve only the people I care about the most.
And you.
Sarah, dear. I hope you know that I am delighted to be here, to see you finally get married. It's been a long time coming, and I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Thank you for coming, Mum. We'll be sure to talk more in a bit.
Mummy.
But for now, let's not keep poor Aja waiting.
Just a few moments for everyone to take their places.
We're already
It's so lovely to see you, Sarah.
It's wonderful to see you too, Aja. This is the one I told you about.
I've heard a lot about you. All of it good. You're quite a catch.
10 seconds in and already you're embarrassing everyone.
Before we go any further, I just want to make sure that you are right for Sarah. She's quite special,
Oh shit, sorry, I didn't know. I had to pass the test. I know she deserves better, but I'll have to do.
I think I can lower my standards and settle for you.
Aren't you two quite the pair? Well, I've seen enough. I can read people the moment I lay eyes on them. And you're going to make Sarah quite happy.
It's these
coming from
skin-tight pants I'm wearing.
That means a lot.
Of course, Sarah. You know I always look out for you. Now, are we ready to begin the ceremony?
I'm ready.
Very well. If everyone's ready, then I'll begin. It's been years since Sarah Morgan and I have spoken. And though it might appear that we've grown apart, I feel that we've become closer friends than ever before. When I received the message with Sarah's intent to marry, and that she wanted me to officiate the ceremony, I was overwhelmed with joy. Not because she had decided to rekindle our friendship, but because she was allowing me to share the happiest moment of her life. I can't imagine a greater honor. And for that, Sarah, I thank you.
I wouldn't have had it any other way, Aja.
Before you present your vows, I'd ask both of you to remember that love is what brought you together today. It is a foundation upon which a structure of trust, faith, and affirmation is built. This structure can be absolutely impenetrable if you both agree to love each other unconditionally, with faith, devotion, and acceptance. And most importantly, to allow yourself to be loved.
I can't do it.
Remember, there are no other bonds more meaningful than the one you are undertaking today. You should cherish this moment and hold it close to your hearts as a reminder of the love you share. If you both are willing to abide by these words, then you can be assured that your lives will be filled with joy and happiness forever.
That was beautiful, Aja. Thank you.
Did you need a moment, Sarah?
No, I'm fine. But I wanted to say something before you continue. When we stood beside that waterfall in New Atlantis,
Whole lot to you too.
you told me that I needed to forget the past and focus on what I have right now. I swear, with every fiber of my being, that the past will no longer be an obstacle in my life. And I will honor your words by focusing my affection on the most important thing in my life. You. This is my solemn pledge to you. From deep within my heart, from deep within my soul, for all eternity.
And you? Did you have anything you wanted to say to Sarah?
I thought that'd be a funny one. I invite you to share every aspect of my life so that our dreams of a wonderful future together will come to pass.
I know it will.
You are the most beautiful and caring person I've ever known, and I'm lucky to have you in my life.
Oh, you're going to make me cry.
You had a gift, Sarah?
Yes.
We were supposed to give gifts.
I wanted you to have this as a token of our love. I'm giving this to you as a symbol of the clean break I've made from my past. Oh, it would have been impossible without your help. And for that, I'll be forever grateful.
With these promises of affection and these vows you've exchanged, by the power vested in me by the Articles of Constellation, I happily pronounce you life mates. Congratulations!
Aja, I don't know what to say. That was... oh, amazing. I couldn't imagine having this ceremony without you.
I'm glad everything worked out for you, Sarah. I'm only sorry that we waited so long to reach out and contact one another.
We'll never be seeing you again. So they ask you what your pronouns are at the start of the game, and then they go through the entire marriage ceremony with, oh, is this your partner? Oh, I pronounce you life partners. It's like, can't you just do an extra couple of lines and have like, is this your boyfriend or? I mean, you could use fiance. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that they go to the lengths to. They said that they included a whole heap of like pronoun stuff, and then they don't even use it. There's an opportunity to use it, and they don't use it.
Oh dear. Did I say something wrong?
Yes. Is there any way I can repay you for all the trouble?
That isn't necessary. This was my gift to the both of you. Well, you're both welcome to stay here for as long as you like.
You earned
Sarah,
Paradiso.
your mother will be staying here with me for a few weeks. We've actually got a lot more in common than I expected. So, I guess this is goodbye for now. I wish the both of you a happy and healthy life together.
I'll never forget this, Aja. Thank you.
You and my Sarah are such a lovely couple.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm happy to host Abigail here at my home. She's quite charming.
Any troubles you need to share?
How are you feeling about our marriage?
Marrying you was the single best decision I've made in my entire life.
You have to forgive me, but our marriage, it's just not working out. Those words mean everything.
If it keeps us close, then I'll gladly say those words every time you ask.
Sarah deserves someone special in her life. I'm glad she found you.
Well, you know, I wore my best spacesuits for the ceremony, so you know, it means a lot to me. Got my best gun.
I really do hope you're truly the one for my daughter.
Any embarrassing stories you can tell me about Sarah growing up?
Oh, gosh, really? We're doing this, are we?
Oh, can I? When Sarah was 6, I believe, she lost her second tooth, but this time she actually lost it. I forget how it happened exactly, but it ended up going out with the waste as we were flying between Jemison and... Oh, I forget where. It's not important. She was so distraught. Mummy, what if the tooth fairy doesn't know I lost a tooth and doesn't come? She cried. So I told her to write a note and leave it under her pillow for the tooth fairy. So she ended up explaining what had happened and begged the tooth fairy for a spaceship so she could go off and find her lost tooth for her. It was adorable.
Thanks, Mother. Thanks for that.
What a galoot. Your relationship with Sarah hasn't always been close. What happened?
Mostly the physical distance between us. It wasn't intentional, I'll have you know. Our lives simply diverged as she grew older. You may not know this, but we had different plans for her when she was growing up. I've since come to terms and accepted that she didn't want to follow in her parents' footsteps. Perhaps... She needs to hear it from me. I need to make it more clear to her that I'm proud of her, regardless of her choices. I need to, if I want to be closer to my daughter and her new partner.
What'd you think of the wedding?
It was not quite what I had imagined for Sarah. I thought it would be a grand affair with hundreds of friends and extended family gathered to celebrate. But, given her history, I should say I'm not entirely surprised she chose something completely different. However, despite that, I must say that this was truly something special. It was quite splendid. Just the two of you, myself, and Aja. From the bottom of my heart. Thank you again for having me. Bye then, dear.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh? Oh, I miss talking to you already.
What can we do? Further into the unknown. Talk to Vladimir.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Why?
It's good to be home.
I am at your service, Captain.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
I could give you a hand job. I mean, I could give you a hand with the job. Happy to help. I'll help the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
$10,000. Need to kill more enemies with the scope gun. 3 more points in physical. %50 resistance to stagger. Staggering. I guess I better go do the eye thing because I need to get Sarah back. Before I go back to that ship. Before I do anything though, let's have a quick break-a-rooney. Back in 3. Alright, we're back. Just had to update my grocery order. Look at that beast. Look it go. Right, time to do, while we're waiting, time to do a quick draw for Pathologic 2. Pathologic 2. The big draw, here goes. Jackson, why? You now own Pathologic 2. Congrats. What is the next cab off the rank? It is Iris and the Giant. Iris and the Giant. Do 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 do. Sounds like a kids' TV show. Iris. Oh, Iris. Then that'll do us. We can get back into it. Codes will be going out after the stream.
My attention's glue is on the station monitors. Check with the others.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir.
Go. Test the connection.
Hold up this system the first time.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick.
Do I need a roll? You pick up a wrench and help tighten down the equipment, but there's a spark and a small explosion of smoke from one of the electrical boxes.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir?
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There was some kind of problem with the repairs Sarah and I made.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the sorts, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
What's the thing?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
won't hand it over easily.
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
Wait a minute, Vladimir, I'm not a thief.
Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
Not Barrett.
Give me the nod when you can.
God damn it, Sarah, why'd you...
Ready to head to the scow? It'll be you and Barrett on the mark.
Let's go.
Catch a smile out there.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while.
People are going to try to make catch a smile a thing, aren't they? Like the sandwich thing. Alright,
Got a
you ready
minute to
go?
chat? Maybe a few minutes. Probably not hours.
How have you been?
But no guarantees. I have to talk about the Starborn. Do you have a second? You do, right?
Oh, I guess. I must. I'm still in shock.
I already evaluated us for hallucinations or other types of chemical filters, and I found nothing. It could be the dawn of a new era of humanity. Or it could be an elaborate prank or any number of mundane explanations.
Time travelers for sure.
I didn't detect any localized time distortion, which isn't required for that hypothesis, but... Oh, yeah? Joking. I knew that. Jeez. We just need more data. There has to be a way to draw them out and figure out where they're coming from.
We need to let them know that we mean no harm, even though I've killed like 6 of them so far.
Well, we definitely got off on the wrong foot, so that's going to be hard to explain. This could be a turning point for humanity, you know? Or it could be just the emergence of a powerful new faction, or some sort of elite military tech, or a gazillionaire with nothing else to do. All we know is that they wanted that artifact badly.
All I know is that I want you badly. We need to know what their motives are.
Agreed. That is going to require more observations, more encounters with them. And who knows? Maybe we'll never see them again.
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
Over to the scow. Here. Procyon A. You have to undock first. Oh my god. Fuck me. Where are we headed? Procyon. Might as well jump. Could probably put some points into shield. You there.
You don't have business with this cow. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Oh, Petrov, his buddy Barrett is here to see him.
Hey, you tell Petrov his old buddy Barrett is here to see him. He'll want to talk to us right away.
Barrett, from Constellation. You're specifically on the list of people not allowed on this cow under any circumstances.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. If I could just talk to Petrov myself, I'm sure he'd want to put that all behind us.
Go. Away.
I have business with Petrov, it's important.
No one uninvited boards this cow. Captain's orders.
We're just here to trade, nothing else.
If that's all you're here for, then maybe. All right. I'll clear you to talk. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
I've not had any problems with combat yet, so...
Exploring the galaxy is hard work. Trust me, I know.
Stop by sometime and let's talk. Just us adventurers.
Okay?
Up and away. Me and
Let's
Barrett
talk.
in our balloon.
When you have time, of course.
That's a mannequin. What do you want, Barrett?
Well, if it isn't our own ranger. I hope you're not taking the job permanently.
No, to wear the badge.
A badge is just a symbol, a promise, a hope. You don't have to wear the object to be true to those goals. Anyway, I'm just glad Ron Hope is gone.
He was an incredible entrepreneur, but he couldn't come back from what he did.
Maybe he could have been rehabilitated. Maybe. But I just can't see that happening. And even if so, he couldn't remain in power over those people. Not after all that blood. It was a hard choice that you made, but I'm proud of you, Captain.
Good for you, Barrett.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Best Marine mosquito?
Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term.
I heard this was the party ship, and I'm the party.
Oh, God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
Hello. Excuse me. 3 blowhards.
Go on, then.
Where's this Farron's collection?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money.
You know where Petrov got this special rock of his?
Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
What else are you hauling besides salvage?
Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
You've been very helpful. funky in there.
Firefight breaks out, everyone on board is gonna join in just for fun. You understand?
Let me in.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Don't know why Petrov pays for all this junk, but at least he pays.
Very true.
Captain Petrov sure loves his damn speeches.
These clones or something, they're all nose rings and I just want to get through. How do I reach these kids? How do I reach these Petrovs?
Yes?
Talk to Petrov.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Wadik, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Petrov, I'm such a fan. I hear your collection is legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite pastime, huh? Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. Ah, but my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Maybe I'll just look around your ship and enjoy your hospitality.
Yes, of course. Go on.
Yes, oh, very nice. Yes, rather. Oh, ah.
Pardon.
Ooh. Ah, yes. What's this piece called? And what do you call this piece? That's a fire extinguisher. Oh, yes.
You meet Vadak yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted. You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
Is some kind of a silver tree or something? Interesting. Oh, ah.
Lots of the guards here are bounty hunt. You know, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship. Got work to do.
Botany.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Shh. Captain calls it a zoo.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
There's something I can do for you, friend?
Petrov! It's me!
Barrett? You dare show your face in my ship again?
Hey, you still sore about that? Engines blow up all the time.
Ha! You old son of a space flea. It's good to see you.
Hey, old pal. How about a tour of the vault? Let me wallow in my jealousy one more time.
Of course! Come with me. I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further. This ship and I have been through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Don't have time for you. Get lost.
And now, the moment itself. Ah, beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
You say he pulled it out of the bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it, name your price.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers. Who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby sometimes.
Look at that cuttable wall there. Nothing I can do to change your mind?
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
Oh, well, we tried. How do I get to that door? Search there.
You meet Vadak yet? The captain's right hand. Never seen a man so...
He messes with me one more time.
Finish this.
Found me a target.
The door.
We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
Fuck, wrong button.
The man who sold me this. Alas, I've held it several times. Well, I think I understand who you are now. Or at least what you want. Touch that artifact and I'll make sure every trade route protected by the United Colonies knows you're nothing more than a pirate.
Our word versus your word.
Obviously for piracy if you want, but I need that artifact.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research? Yes? Looking for something? All righty.
Is there a secret way to do this? Do I have to just fucking fight my way out? Surely there's a way to fucking talk him into getting it, letting me have it. I mean, there's this door here. Hey bro, how you doing? Whoa. There's gotta be a way to, like, coerce him into, like... I didn't see nothing.
The man who sold me this, alas, I've held it. Oh no. No, no, no. I can't. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection.
I just need a way to get you to go back.
Got work to do.
Talk to Petrov. You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Okay, hello.
Howdy.
The Scow's not a bad ship, as long as you shut your eyes.
You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
I want him to leave it. Leave it so I can sneak in and grab it. But no.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunt. You know, people say he's mad. But I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
Oh, good, you're up. Need a moment, or are you good to go?
Have you nap? That's all.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship?
The man who sold me. Alas, I've held it.
I would have thought it would be a matter of getting him to walk away. You're just gonna stand there and admire it all day? Let's put it for 24 hours, see if he moves. Do we get to see him move if he does move, or do the people in this game not have schedules? Is that what you're telling me? Seems a little bit flawed. I mean, it's 2 AM, he's been standing there for fucking ages. I feel like I've just got to get behind this door and then I can nick it. But he won't move. Maybe if I load when I came in. Steal the artifact. Oh, this game is flawed. Alright, I'm gonna get in my ship. We're gonna get in my ship. We're gonna leave.
Talk to
We're gonna
Petra.
come back. I hope he's gone somewhere else. If I can find my way out of here. That's back where, that's his menagerie or whatever. His room. Where's the door that I came in? Let's go deal with that fucking... I have to undock before I can get up there. Where was it? Fucking Paradiso or something, wasn't it? Where's fucking Paradiso? Can't travel while the ship's docked. I'm not fucking docked, for Christ's sake. Where's fucking Paradiso? Come on. We can't check the notes for things that are already done. Alright. Fuck this game. It's fucking bullshit. So many flaws in this game. Everything you try to do is like, It's like, can I offer you $10 to fuck off? It's like, no. I do not understand this game. Now that we've fucked off and come back, will he go back to his fucking couch? If he doesn't, I'm gonna fucking fight my way through. There's options. Options? What? Who wants options? There was no way I could know that you could get in there through cutting things. Why is it that every time I come out of hyper jump, every time I come out of hyper jump, it's there's no more gravity energy in the grave systems. Alright, this loser's still there. I'm gonna fucking blow his head off. Alright, so he's still down there.
Enjoy your time.
You know, people say he's mad.
The man who sold. Alas, I've held it.
You don't care that I've cut a hole in your vault?
What's on your mind?
You don't have any suggestions?
I have two.
Yoink.
Ha! This isn't going to be a problem.
Bro, out of the fucking way.
Everyone, fall back!
What a fucking stupid mission. Can't believe. I also can't believe that you can't change your weapon systems before you leave the dock. Map? Fucking show me the fucking map so I can jump out. Fucking hell. We get under the ship. Of course, they take the grab drive off first. Fucking back I go. This game has 0 options. It's like you either do it or you don't. There's no like, oh, well, if I go down this corridor, then maybe I'll be able to fucking sneak out without anyone see me. No. Where's his fucking body? How do I turn the fucking weapon systems off? I'm gonna take a break, have a look, and see if I can read up on it and see what the fucking solution to this thing is. Fucking, he should leave. He should fucking leave, and I should be able to walk in there and fucking steal it. But instead, they're like, no, actually, he's gonna stand there for 89 days in a row. And if you try to leave, they'll blow you out of the sky. Fuck this game. It's fucking amateur hour. Alright. Check out how stupid this is. Watch this. This is what you're supposed to do, apparently. Yoink! Oh no, he's attacking me. He's attacking me. Help!
I'm so ready for this.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
This is what you're supposed to do. Tell your crew to stand down. No one else gets hurt.
Done! Stand down, everyone. Let the nice pirate pass.
How fucking stupid is that?
So what? We're just gonna let you loot.
Why didn't they let him? Why didn't they make him disappear and then we can just fucking break in? There's a secret door at the back. Why didn't they program it so that we can wait until he leaves and then take it? This is just dumb design.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Yeah, shut up.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we go a few more rounds.
I'm supposed to follow this code. I'm gonna say that. Yeah.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Take what you want, then get lost.
Hey, bro. What terrible design. Fuck me. Why have that door there?
As much fun as that was, it's good to be back.
What a disappointment.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Probably just another glitch.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
Hold on, Vladimir, we're coming for you.
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Unity? What are you talking about?
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up, and that means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I'm not leaving anyone. I'm going to the Eye to rescue our friends.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking.
Take cover, everyone.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge? Through the front door?
That's right, Walter. If you're going to leave, I'll be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything. Right back at you.
Not the Eye. I'm surprised I didn't blow it up.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right.
I'm just still worrying about everyone else.
Bad habit. Now, let's get a move on.
So you're fine. You're faking it.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
You don't have other stuff.
Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
He came out of nowhere.
Okay, Andrea, I'm here.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Dad! The others are here!
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn.
You let the team down.
I got a good look at him before he knocked me senseless. I know that stance, that arrogance.
Confidence.
The hunter works alone.
It's his confidence. What happened?
Heard someone shout that a ship was docked with the station. We were all geared up, but there was no one there. Poor Vlad got the first swing. Knocked him back into some of the computers. Lights out. That Starborn just appeared. It's kind of all a blur after that.
Don't worry about sound, just glad you're okay.
Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be all right. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Go to the lodge. Oh. Any sneaky boys? Right outside our door here. No, Barrett.
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah.
It's too late. I'm sorry, Barrett.
Barrett. We're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace. He's gone.
I'm gonna kill him no matter what it takes.
We can't change anything now. Come on.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate.
I'm glad you're okay.
That you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
Who else we got here? Where's Walter?
It went quickly after you left.
Stone Mateo, let's fix you up.
We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Well.
I'll make it. Get going.
Where's Walt? Upstairs, is he?
Took you long enough.
I got you, Walter.
Noelle, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run. Don't worry about me. Keep going.
Alright, let's give away another delicious game. Hot dang. Iris and the Giant. That was the one. Iris. Big Iris. Iris. And away we go. Where it stops, nobody knows, and it's Andre. Wait, isn't that, was that Useless Emperor? If so, congrats. I hope you have fun with it. Next up, Belfaris. Belfaris. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Not me. East. Iris and the Giant. Gone. Belfaris. Going. Start that timer, baby. One hour to go. Oh, you're just gonna chill while everyone's knackered. Well. He did go down the well a lot. What do you got? What are your weapons?
Constellation has lost people before, but not like this. I need you to stay strong. There will be time to fall apart once this is all over. We'll get through this, together. Constellation has lost people before.
I wanted to frag with you so we could... How'd you go off? Did you make it? Did you make me crazy?
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Is that green blood on the stairs? No, you're okay. Let's get you somewhere safe.
I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Where are they? Where did you put them?
There you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You're not getting the artifacts.
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Alright. So, they just destroy me? Well, now that we know where you're gonna show up.
Not gonna last much longer.
We have frost mine. Sun mine. Alright.
Stay back! I'll... Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
No, you're okay. Let's get you somewhere safe.
I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them? You're not getting the artifacts.
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Yeah, good.
Try the space hole. Another fool. Your eternity ends.
How's this?
Just more in my way.
What do you want? I'm very busy.
There you are, my friend.
Let's see that fight with you.
How about my elemental grundle?
People joke, say those Varun zealots
Problema. Every time I get him dead.
All right, let's try this. The artifact is all mine.
Game, boys.
I'm going for it. Cover me. I'm empty. Reloading. I could kick your ass in my sleep.
Your glimpse of the Unity is over.
Something to report?
Something going on? I don't know. It's weird. Strolling.
Start the takeoff sequence now! We don't know if that Starborn is dead or not!
Is mining on the schedule today?
Is mining on the schedule today? Possibly. Why do you ask? An armillary.
By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat. Impressive. I think you've learned a little something.
We don't mean the starboard any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
The armillary, is that what the artifact collection is? I thought I killed you, but you keep coming back.
In case you didn't notice, I have a way of getting around unseen. Although I'll admit, retreat isn't a humiliation I've had to endure in some time. You should be proud. There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity
Unity! Alright.
Let's get Vladimir's take on all this. Then we can plan our next move.
What do you think?
Let's talk to Vladimir.
Vladimir it is. How about you, Lynn?
How are you, Dusty? Be safe.
Thanks. Meow.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
Barrett didn't make it.
So, we slip from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Can't find more artifacts without the eye, though, right?
Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over.
Starborn want the artifacts, we need to move them. The hunter said he was leaving us alone.
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
Now build the armillary on your ship or at outposts. Build the armory on your ship. Go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. Build the armory that one of the. Fuck out of here.
You look well.
You can now move the armillaries. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the armillary is placed. If you choose to keep artifacts in your inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere.
You look well.
It's done. Let's head home.
Before we take out that floating ship above Paradiso.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Standing down.
Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred. I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
You there?
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Just had to put some bangers out to defrost. Just let me pay my phone so I can get out of here.
Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. It appears you spent several years as a bounty hunter. That type of background will get you quite far around here. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size is in your records.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Yeah.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit. broaden our horizons. UC-SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
What if your selling lets me off the hook, then I'm listening.
Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'll have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
This sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC-SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I didn't realize coercion was part of UC-SysDev's code of ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
Fine,
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go.
See why you want me. I'm a motherfucking badass.
So, you
We
took
should
the
regroup
op
back at
instead
the
of
launch,
serving the
see
time.
how everyone is coping.
Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. They've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder. This
2 more points.
especially with the stories that go around.
Howdy.
Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Hey.
Dude. What do you see with that?
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikonde should be waiting for you.
Bye.
Yes?
Hello.
Right there? Poo your pants or something.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDev's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
You're gonna need more than one ship to eliminate the entire fleet.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with them, I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Point the way and I'll get it done.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. Good luck.
Speak to Lieutenant Toft. Yo, Tofty, what's that?
Excuse me. Yes.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
I think I understand.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Sounds like you have a personal vendetta against Crimson Fleet.
You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I'll bring as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's the only way I operate.
Yes. Commander Akande mentioned that when he proposed the idea. Lucky you. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Pardon.
Shouldn't this be part of this? Oh. Whatever it takes. Let's go. Stop. All the classic names.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on them.
Yo, beauty!
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
Oh, fiddle-dee-dee. Oh, potatoes. I mean to sell, but I'm looking for you.
Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Let's talk price first.
I'm not talking price until I know what the hell I'm buying.
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Guess the people who told me you were the best were wrong.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Potatoes.
They may have disbanded the Red Devil long ago.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Rather.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah,
I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
You got the worst timing. Never enough Germo. Just better get up and stretch my legs. She never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I have ways of making him talk. Alright, I'll get him done. I'll just pay off his debt right now so we can get down to business.
Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
We'll save it. We'll save it there. Grab a quick break. A stretch. And a pee. Back in 3.
It is also advised to use only approved ship landing pads, as the UC Marines are not
What now?
responsible for hull damage caused by stray munitions.
Shouldn't you be leaning on fielding by now? Why are you still here? Get my money from Carl or get out of my face. What now? Shouldn't you be leaning on fielding by now? Why are you still here? Get my money from Carl or get out of my face. Shouldn't you be leaning on fielding by now? Why are you still here? Get my money from Carl or get out of my face. What now? Shouldn't you be leaning on fielding by now? What now?
Shouldn't you be leaning on fielding by now? Damn, I'm a sexy man. God damn, look at that face. That's a face that launched 1,000 ships.
Am I glad I got this job instead of mining some dead rock out in the middle of nowhere?
Hey, building
is my personal savior.
Yo, beauty. My character's moving way faster now. Yeah, I've got a new power. I got a new dragon shout from killing a dragon. I can breathe deep. Now I have unlimited running. I killed a space dragon, so... Yo.
Something I can help you with?
$10. Suck my dick. Adler Kemp sent me here to teach you a lesson.
Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Do you owe money to anyone or not?
Of course I owe money. Unless you're independently wealthy. Everyone's in debt nowadays. I owe Deimos. I owe my landlord. I owe Galbank. Heck, I have a tab at Parsec Deep at Cespear. It's an endless list. So why don't you just leave me here? Let me get drunk and find someone else to bother. Okay?
I really don't have time to play games.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever.
Well, in your funeral, it's been nice knowing you. I'm sure your funeral will be lovely.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah?
I don't think Adler's going to be satisfied with that option.
Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt for you.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Only employees.
I'm a big softie. Io Viore.
People always ask me what I think about my...
Have something for me?
Yeah, it's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
He got the message.
Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
You think they can handle me?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Come on,
Hey,
let's get back.
Keep a lookout. Notify us.
And away we go. Up and away. My beautiful jetpack. What's that? Oh, it's that ship. Europa, you say?
Wow. Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
I'm a motherfucking badass. Adler said that, I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might
be a terrible mistake. Yeah, where? Ensela. Can't fast travel a conversation, alright.
be a terrible mistake.
The hell out of here. Meow.
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want...
You have a crewman on board I'm looking for.
All right. And what are your intentions with this crewman?
Kill him. Complete one's Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board you with info about how to spare him.
Oh God. I do not know.
The Ranger.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Let me guess, he's got some sort of object on him, his mother's ring or something that he would never leave behind. So if I take the ring, does the game actually play it different from the 4 choices events? I don't know, I've never tried it.
not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Like Peter Marshall. I don't know who's listening over comms. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Fleet 1 Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to SysDef. The fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for these supplies.
I thought we were dead. I can't believe it.
Yeah, you better remember this day. Remember the day, Mixy Wixy. Left you to live. Suppose I better give this bloody game key away. Who was it? Valfaris. My favourite. I'm so glad that someone gets to enjoy it. Val. That's it there. Who spins a win? Andre. Hey. Another game. Very popular. What is the next game on the list? I'll do one more before disappearing for the day. Methinks. Edit. We'll get rid of that. We don't need that no more. Kingdom 2 Crowns. Oh boy. It's you, useless emperor. You, useless emperor, you. Kingdom 2 Crowns. How many is that you've won now? 3? 4? You must be the only person entering. Luckily, Never Enough Gomo's not entering because he's a member. He'd get 1,000 entries. Alright, that's all good. That's done. I think that's everything. Mark that one off the list. It's all happening. We are back to the game. back to Europa, I guess, or this thing. Hit your ear hole.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Is mining on the schedule today?
Here I am ranting into the void. Resources. Store all resources. That'll have to do us. So another dead guy. Oh, there we go.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control. But it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
I blew him out of the sky. Austin Rick is dead.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
If I don't become head of Crimson Fleet in the next half hour, I'm gonna be annoyed. About damn
You better
time.
stow that crap before you make me change my mind. Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Report to the Vigilance. Two light seconds away. Alright, where's the Vigilance? Right here. Ciao. Speed.
Look at all of this. UC Sistef certainly isn't taking the Crimson Fleet threat lightly.
I had a friend on the Ragana. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave. I got mess hall duty next week.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
I was making over to do it, so you better appreciate it.
I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Every tightrope act needs a safety net. We appreciate the fact that you're behind us, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Ragana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
You think them knowing they'd be outgunned. Ecliptic's gonna be remembering that.
Let them remember. They have no idea who actually hired them. I'd suggest you spend less time worrying about us and more time being concerned with the task at hand. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet?
He's a piss. It was a clever plan. The fleet doesn't suspect a thing.
It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Those idiots don't suspect a thing.
That's where you're wrong. You can believe in honor among thieves, but I'd venture they suspect everyone until proven otherwise. You just need to make sure you allay any suspicions they have. Staying within the proper moral boundaries, of course. Do what you have to, but not what you can't do.
The Crimson Fleet has yet to leave us enough hard evidence to build a solid case against them. Be careful not to underestimate their intelligence.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda?
I was told to meet Neva at the key. I got coordinates to the Crimson Fleet base.
Excellent. If you're heading to the key, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Travel to the key. Travel to the monkey. Can't fast travel from this location? What a load of crap.
Hello.
Hi. Hello, hello. All the way over here. Maheo. Mayahi. Unexplored route. How close do I have to be? Fucking right next to it?
Excuse me, do you have a minute? I'm a scientist, Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from Mast in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
I have more than enough rocks to offload.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Sorry, but I don't have what you're looking for.
I understand. Well, thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe! Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies?
I'm plenty on my jack of all
Does
trades.
your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Oh, I didn't even get the punchline. How rude. Sagan. If I want to grab jump there, do I have to first invent the universe?
We got ourselves a mark.
Uh-oh. Abort. In 3, 2, 1. Come on, suckers. Thought you had me for a minute there, didn't you? I've got the key. What are we looking for here? The lock. Damn. Bow, bow. Okay.
Should be plenty of organic materials to harvest from this world.
Tis I, tis Mixy Wixy. I have arrived. E. That's what I did, wasn't it? Follow the lights. Oh. Young Violas. There's too many of them. shotgun. Unlimited running.
Whoa, where did they go?
The wrong place. I guess the space station here is what I want. I just walked in.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Fucking you said come to the key. I have my own affairs to deal with.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Looks like a good place for some R&R.
Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our belongings.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh?
Fabulous. That's just gonna open. She just teleported through it. The Reckoner's Gore. Reckoner's Gore, Fagnum.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nav. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Yeah.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine.
You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault if people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
Laugh it up, Buzzball.
Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
Don't even try to rip me off.
Got Bradley from
I
the
know
Trade
value
Authority.
when I see it.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's going to get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh, wait. Yes, I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Who the hell's this? Delgado sounds like a smart man. I don't even know if it is a man, so...
It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my rib cage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Dujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
The fleet's the only family you need.
There's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Got it, boss.
Boss? Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. that this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC's staff.
Won't the fleet just become a larger target?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
Pendejos? We'll be unstoppable.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Anything you can tell me about this Jasper Crix's history before we end up in the lock?
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Possibly. Mind if I ask more about this initiation?
I would rather you spent your time gearing up, so make it quick.
What happened to Crix in the lock?
Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Crix was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
That's all for now.
Fine. Then get moving.
Get back to the ship.
Hello, everyone. I'm Gail Dunnigan of SSNN, and this is Galactic Talk. My guest tonight is one of the most notorious criminals in the settled systems. His ruthlessness and desire for wealth has landed him squarely at the top of the wanted list for every major law enforcement agency in the galaxy. I am, of course, speaking of the self-appointed leader of the Crimson Fleet himself.
What, doesn't continue playing?
Good evening, Gail. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
Yes, well, being blindfolded and then grass jumped to what appears to be an abandoned mining facility isn't exactly what I call an invitation.
I'm gonna go take a quick crap and be back in a couple of minutes. You can listen to the dulcet tones of this conversation while I'm gone. I'll be listening to it too.
Well, I'm sure you're not surprised that your request for an interview would come with some very specific conditions.
Frankly, I was a bit surprised to receive any type of response at all. Would you mind telling me why you decided to do this interview?
Because there comes a time in every pirate's life where they have to make an extremely important decision. Do they take a leap and become one of the most legendary pirates in history?
Or do they simply sputter on, subsisting on freighters and deep space privateers?
So are we to assume that you're taking the leap? That Jasper Criggs is moving on to bigger and better things in his life?
That's spot on, Gale. That's exactly why you're here.
Interesting. Well then, would you mind sharing with us exactly what your particular leap entails?
In due time. There's no rush. In fact, I'd say we have at least 12 hours before the authorities trace this broadcast. Plenty of time to discuss whatever you like.
Oh, all right then. Perhaps the best place to start this interview would be at the beginning of your career.
Please, proceed.
Ah, yes. Much better. Undock. So for those of you who didn't hear that, they were like, let's do this interview. And they're like, where should we start? At the beginning. Yes, that'll be good, thanks. And then that was it. Sometimes it just takes a long time for you to actually click on something.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
I was taking a shit. Got the crap, let's get down to business.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable, thank you.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple
Do what
rule.
I say.
When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Mathis was the one shooting off at the mouth.
Yeah, keep talking, wise ass.
Throttle it down, both of you, right now. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Very nice. I'll just remain here and soak in the planet's lovely winter-like atmosphere until I go hypothermic.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Wasn't the gravity a lot lower before?
Get to the ship. We have a chance. I don't even need a gun. It's done.
Why aren't you
Let's
using
head
your gun?
home. We should regroup back at the lodge, see how everyone is coping.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Problem is, we don't know what's inside.
Oh, grow a spine, will ya? God.
There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go. First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile?
You guys coming or what? Okay, yeah. Or
Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Huh? Something's out there.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
we need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
To that control room. Get in there. $77 big ones.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
Continue to follow Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do? The hell with that. I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I'm not betraying Delgado.
Oh, come on. We're just a couple of rooks. When are we ever gonna have a chance like this again? Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. we'll be rolling in credits.
I don't really know just a plan to set up a Delgado to test my loyalty.
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. I guess that's one way through.
Damn it. Is anyone there? Waiting to hear back. The two of you made it, huh?
Serves them right.
It was a close one, but we're in one piece.
Well, brush the dust off and listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
We have a Class 5 transfer occurring today. Jasper Cricks, he'll be arriving in Shuttle 5 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D Block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Cricks' ability to escape custody.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
You, buddy. All right. Anything about Cricks? No.
Huh. What's that over there?
What's it over there? Little lady. Potato.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
Time for a giveaway. What are we giving away? Kingdom 2 Crowns. Finally, it's my favorite. Let's do the draw. Get it done. Kingdom 2 Clowns. Round and round she goes. Where she stops, nobody knows. Andre H. Congrats. You have Kingdom 2 Crowns. Enjoy that, won't you? I know, I would if I won it. But anyway, back to the game. Not sure if I should just be looking for stuff or if I should just keep going.
There's gotta be a way out of this goddamn place.
Another big win. You're not going to have enough time to play all these games. You have to do your own giveaway. You're like that guy in the meme with the limes. How do I hold all these games? Oh, there's enemies everywhere. We're surrounded. Thought I had someone clear their throat. This thing's killing me.
Get ready to die! I'll show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of!
The young Coraline. Oh. What the hell? Yeah. Right now you're trying to finish Yakuza 4. I've never played any of the Yakuza games. Are they any good?
Hey, we should talk when we get into the tower.
This guy's trying to hit on me.
So, have you changed your mind yet?
Dude, you're right up in my face. Quit bringing this up again, get both of us killed.
Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
No way, Mathis.
Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
Enjoyed it, 7 out of 10. I'm par with Starfield then. We find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on tricks on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Starfield views good, 8.5. Ah, lucky. What do we got here? Where's Crix? Not in there. Ephraim Talbot. I do hope I'm pronouncing that right. Ephraim Talbot? Talbot? What a weird name. Jasper Crypt. D03118. Better read the rest. Oh. Cell block switch control. 3. Unlock them all. Gotta read the messages just in case there's a quest.
Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Uh-oh, they're onto us. That was me trying to reload instead of taking it all. Open sesame. Eventually. Welcome to the computer. Where's the computer? I assume I have to hit the switch enough times so that it turns on then. Why is it leading me back here?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Get these friends. Jeez. How am I meant to fucking open this thing? I've pressed the button like 10 times.
You hear that? Ah, never mind. This place is starting to get to me.
Try open the base.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be able to dump those credits in my account.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something. But we played this right.
What was it? DO what? DO2106.
We're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Well, there's 106. I don't know how to get in there. Oh, you should hit the shower, boys.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 4861107.
They aren't paying us poking through this scrappy.
The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the Legacy. You report any of this to the guards. Well, you know what'll happen.
Oh, I just had a sneeze. And another one. Oh man. Sneezing fit. Maybe I need a vacuum. Open door. Press the open door button. Timber!
I bet those things are crawling. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Thanks, Kodama.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
The mag weapon. That's it, get a new gun and then use it to belt people with. Smart. Meh.
Eyes up! Incoming! That's another one down!
Coming out of the walls!
You don't want to mess with me!
Goddamn war zone.
While we're picking through the trash, might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Alright, great. I'd rather pick your nose than pick a lock.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built an office right next to the shovel bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
Thanks to Mathis' help, we found information about Trix's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let
let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
You got it,
Good
boss.
answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Edits. Yes, please. Criminal history. Get the hell out of here. How do I get that cell cat? And garden tool. Open the computer. Where's the computer then? You would think it would be close by. Did it have anything to open? It's optional because I can't do it.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You were the extra gun that got me through this place alive.
That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Already forgotten.
Thanks. I promise that you won't regret it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Stop. About we levitate it. Would that work? Ready. Any good from it? Won't you hop there? Fucking so many places where you can't actually take off. have a bloody weapon system. Alright, I'm going to save it there. Do a proper save. And then head off and get some dinner and send these codes out. Congratulations to all the winners. See you tomorrow.